Oh, I'm back. My God, another bot? Where are these things coming from, man? What kind of loser makes this many bots? Shoop. So I took extra time because I'm hungry and I wanted to make myself something to eat. I also looked at how long I have until reset. Well, not reset, but until the servers go down for a bit for maintenance. And I got some time. I got a good chunk of time. So I'm gonna chill for a sec and eat. Made myself a bacon and cheese sandwich on sourdough bread. Yeah, this is a pretty good sandwich. I won't pretend it's perfect or amazing or anything, but it's good. It's good. I'm satisfied with it. I dropped a piece of bacon. I don't know where it rolled to. It's somewhere on the floor now. I should probably vacuum sometime. Mm. Yeah, maybe I put too much salt on this. It's pretty good though. Kind of underestimated how salty the bacon would be. I put just a little bit of salt on it, but I think that salt was completely unnecessary. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I accidentally went tiny there. Let me get some thingies for my fingers. Some alcohol prep pads. I have these to clean stuff, but occasionally I have so many of them that occasionally I'll just take one or two and wipe down my fingers if they're a little gross from eating or something, you know? Okay. I think I've hit my second wind. I don't know how long it'll last, but I am drinking caffeine. Okay, let me see. Okay. Supposedly, servers go down at 8 a.m. my time. Excuse me. It should be 6 a.m. PDT, which I believe is 8 a.m. my time because I just did a Google search and that's what it said. So let's hope that's true. If that's the case, then I have more than 12 hours, which is crazy. Honestly, I think I kind of want to test out this loadout before I use it. Let me do the planetary ones. Be 5 planetary things. That's what I noted earlier. Yep, looks like it. If I do the planetary things and I do Gambit, I will have enough to get the bonus Bright Dust. And if I don't get anything else, then that will be enough for me. Let's start with Overthrow on the Landing. Or sorry, in the Impasse for the Pale Heart. That's the one I need still. Oh. Okay. Just so I know how this thing works, right? You charge it with rockets. Weapon precision hits or final blows have a chance to load kinetic. Okay. So precision hits or final blows. Okay, interesting. Game stuttered for a little bit. I don't like that. That was cool. Then I get bonus damage on things. Stop zooming. Dude, I can't. I can't right now. Aha, we got it now. None of them hit that guy. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just chasing me so perfectly. I'm running all projectile things and one thing that requires only crits and nothing else. What the hell? I noticed the giant bulb at the end. That's really weird looking. Oh my god. That's funny. You know what? If I play bad, I can just blame it on the fact that I'm very, very sleep deprived. Even though I could probably be fully awake and still miss all the same shots in all the same ways. Oh, okay, that was it.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Huh. What am I supposed to do here? Getting psionic insight. Oh. Okay, this guy. Oh, that's simple. Now where do I go? It's been a while since I've done this one. Oh, there's this guy again. Okay, that's him. Now they spawn, okay. Oh, man. Okay, well. Hello? Is the bullet too big? It is. Same symbols, different locations. Okay. One more. Oh, well, that sucks. That was enough to make it go exactly too far. Well, this is getting me absolutely nowhere at all. There we go. 7. Eight. No, still 7. Great. Wow, that is cool. Just out of ammo for everything. Honestly, that's exactly how we need it. Oh, okay. Hello.
Enemies inbound.
How did it just go? Can't shoot through that. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Because I am taking damage as I'm in here. Which is not especially great. Okay. Swear to God, dude. They knew what they were doing with this. they all went after this guy and didn't even hit him, so that's cool.
The enemy has nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
Chase me around the corner. Can't see anything. Alright. Damage gated.
Sloppy,
Nice.
but we all have our off days.
I think I'm getting an idea of how this works, dude.
Witch Queen. But when the time comes, after I have broken and buried your sister, you will be next. I know the role you played in the fall of Torabottle, and I will make certain you pay.
Of course. Because you and the universe would be so much better off if I left you across the galaxy, stewing in the quagmire of ancient politics. Sure, some people died. Sure, you lost to Dusty Rock. But I think what you gained is worth more than everything you lost. Now prove me wrong.
Hey, alright, Closing Guardians again. Let's just go for it, man. Screw it. I think it's time. Oh yeah. It's a strange kind of prison. It isn't, it isn't. Let's go here real quick. So I think I can get a red border for the week that I haven't gotten. Assuming I actually have some engrams, which I don't know if I do. Because I haven't done a lot of stuff in the Pale Heart since it came out, really, so. It doesn't say. So I have no idea. It's June. It's the June. And it's alive. I don't need to keep these, it's fine. I can just toss these. It's about to be a new season with higher power level. And I might hit myself later for doing that, but right now it's gonna be better, so. It's the truth. It's the truth. And it's alive. Okay, so 3 Gambit specific things, and then these 2 for doing solar and arc damage in Gambit, but only against Vex. So hopefully we get at least some Vex to fight. Do I have any good emotes? Oh, I got my classic, not my classic combo, but one of my favorite combos.
Ooh! Shadow Legion on the field. Let's bet big. I tried jury-rigging a Shadow Legion shield generator. Nearly blasted my fingers off. Get ready to drop. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
So I have not touched Gambit since the start of the season. I say since the start of the season. I didn't touch it in the start of the season either. I have not touched it. So it's new that he says Shadow Legion specifically here.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hostiles at the tree. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Portals ready. Incoming wave at the ruins. Your allies invaded. You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers.
Stop bouncing off the walls.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. Your allies back. One kill. Yeah. Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. Medium blocker outbound. Portal is prime. Lock. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
Okay, I already got that one done.
Summon the primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. Invaders here. Brace yourself. The lead's yours. Enemy invasion down. Your allies invaded. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval and it's Gandalf's yours. Primeval compromised. Take it out.
Okay, I don't think I was close enough to blow myself up with that, but maybe I'm stupid and mistaken
Your invaders down.
at the same
But they
time.
got 2 kills. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Invader incoming. That primeval's nearly dead. Invader's dead. Keep
Nice. I mean, that's a good start. Getting that one
But
done
not
already.
all. I promise you, I'll do something special with those notes. Something that'll make you shiver.
Wow, I'm really glad it's not loading anything at all. Turned to tears, and you vanished in thin air. Your missing person picture up on every mother-loving post. How it feels to be a ghost. You're the one I love the most. I want you bad. Let's get back. Is that accurate? I don't think that's accurate. No, it's not accurate. It's an old thing. Sorry, love, for the damage done. Only hope is someday to be back beside you. I know this is outdated because I don't have a nullify, and it still says that I only have 4 out of 5. I use that nullify to turn into a red border and get the 5 out of 5. So I know for a fact I have it. There you go. Much nicer looking.
Ding, ding, ding.
Damn, okay. Already getting these done, man.
Cabal on
What the hell?
field. How you living? Cabal are famous for their discipline. Makes it even more satisfying when you beat them. Transmat is go. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
I'm so glad you can still pick up modes by using the dash and possibilities. That's very nice.
Hostiles inbound at the steps. incoming wave at the drill.
Okay, well,
You're risking it all. Cash in now.
damn, dude. I should have just been there for the fight. 'Cause I was sitting here waiting for the damn things, and they really took their time with it.
Large block to the other side. Attack. Never let you. Portal's ready. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Watch your back. Invader incoming. High value target identified. Get him. Yeah! High value target eliminated. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the blockers. Invader's gone. Get him next time. Just remember to cash in. You send the large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Your allies invading the other side.
I couldn't get there in time.
You're nearly there. Feel the bank. Get that primeval up. Invader incoming. Your invader's back with 2 kills.
Get out of here.
I like it. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Portal's ready. Grab your... You summoned prime.
Send a blocker just before they can get their
The
thing.
win is yours.
I'll take that.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish them before they... The lead's yours. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down.
Oh,
Not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this game. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. I mean, nearly dead. Invader inbound. Sometimes
Easy.
I forget you killed the god.
so far so good. Not really getting anybody super good on the enemy team.
Shoot like
Just
that.
been nice, so.
If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer, you come find me.
What's up, Kingdoms? It's going pretty good, all things considered. I've been streaming for almost 17 hours, and I just started playing a bunch of Gambit, and I need to grind out a lot of Gambit, so... All things considered, it's going pretty good. From just 2 matches with no rank bonuses at all, besides the weekly, actually, there's the main rank bonus just for playing any activity. They all give bonuses right now. Oh, they're caps, dude. I do need to invade one time, and I'll get that one. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait. I have a lion almost? We're close. I didn't even see that one, so that was, yeah, nice. I don't know what the skill tree is. It's literally, they just removed bounties from Zavala, Drifter, and Shax, and they just put the same kinds of bounties within a tree, and you have to connect it to get your pinnacle reward. Yeah, so but the vendors still exist for rewards and weapons and stuff like that, but if you want your weekly bright dust from each activity, you have to get it from this. It's a lot more of a pain. Nobody really likes the Pathfinder system for this. They also added it to the Pale Heart, which is the new planetary location. It's not so bad there. I think they incorporated it really well here in the Pale Heart. Just the way the Pale Heart works makes a lot more sense, but it does not work for other activities, really.
Shadow Legion made a mess of Neomuna. Time to even the score. Transmat firing. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank. Inbound at the beach.
Oh, it's kind of a waste, isn't it?
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to chew. Portal's ready. Allies headed to the other side. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Your invaders down, but they nabbed a kill. Incoming wave through. Large blocker to the other side. Shack never let you. Portal's ready. You're close. Bang! Summon that primate. Your enemy call up the primate. They kill him. They win. Burn it down. All right.
Small, medium, and large. How about that?
Burn that primeval to the ground. Friends down. They're coming back to your side. Envoys left. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Rocket was bad. I don't know why I fired it like that.
The invaders down. Nice. Opposing team's about to win.
Damn, dude. They're shredding their guy. That sucks.
Convoy
Wow. Alright. What are they running, man? I can't even look at it because I don't know who's on the enemy team. That's crazy, dude. I'll never know. I'll never know what they were running. This boat is faster than I remember. I mean, they have just stopped making Gambit good anymore. So, you know. Can you just load their characters so I can see if I like their armor and give them best dressed? It's unfair that it's not loading it for them. You know what? I'm going to literally restart the game for that because I think it's a memory leak thing. So Destiny 3, am I right? I kind of hope not. I know that like it would probably be the best thing for the franchise right now, but also I really don't want there to be a Destiny 3. Like I don't want to regrind, and also I don't think it would be very good for me, but for anyone. I think it's time to move on. And I think if we want something as good as Destiny, somebody else needs to step up and do it, you know? Did you defeat the witness yet? Yes, we did. That was what the Final Sheep main storyline was about. So we did, in fact, do it. But now, story wise, I think now it's like smaller scale stuff where it's like, yeah, there's still threats to humanity that are very big, but it's not the biggest threat ever. And I think I'm okay with that because the stakes were getting really, really high, lore wise, you know. And I think I was ready to be done with that.
Those are the questions you ask yourself. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
Also, what's a pity? I don't think I said hi. How you doing?
Incoming at the depot.
Alright, I didn't want to do that, but it looked like nobody was grabbing that moat, and I didn't want to waste one for no reason.
Incoming at the cap.
Oh, they sent medium? Huge. Means they're not sending anything. Threatening.
Got the large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to chew. Incoming at the gulch. Portals up. Being invaded. Find them before they find you. Hostiles incoming.
Uh-oh. What is... Hello?
They wanted a
Okay,
fight.
well.
You gave it to them. Enemy invaders down. Got a fire. Once it dies, they win. High value targets on the field. Hunt it down. This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
They see me already. Alright, so bad. Alright, I got one. I'll take it.
Almost there. Fill the bank to summon a prime evil.
Oh my god, teammates, come on, deposit.
It's not over. Kill that prime evil.
Oh my god, barely got it. Let's go. They're gonna kill their guy though. That's crazy. I can't look at the guy's head at all, so that's cool. Okay. What is with these teams that are absolutely shredding their primevals so fast? And it's chasing me specifically, so I'm gonna die to it. Yay. Yeah, I'm using the Cloud Strike mostly for boss damage, but I can't even, because this is like a loadout that's decent for fighting the Witness in the raid, but I don't think this is gonna be very good for Gambit. But I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to get the hang of the build more than anything, really, and I figured Gambit's such a low stakes thing, you know. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. The problem is you took all those shots. I was about to say, I also miss 100% of the shots that I do take, so, you know. Okay, getting backfilled. We're not too far behind, but this is also a map I'm not familiar with, so that's interesting. I've never played on this map before. I knew they were bringing it back, but I never played on it before, so, you know, it doesn't mean much to me. Hello. Bonk.
Once it dies, they win.
Oh, well, that sucks. He's running truth. That's rough. Yeah, I, you know, got backfilled onto a map I've literally never played, so it's not going to be a great experience, I imagine.
Invaders off the field.
They haven't started damage yet, but I bet they're going to shred it too, so...
Hostiles incoming
Yeah.
at the garden. Almost bank to summon a primeval.
8. I think it'll just complete it for us.
Popping up on the enemy side. Good. Allies headed to the other side.
Yeah, teammates got it. Okay. Maybe it has to be literally 99 for it to max out.
Invader on the field. Careful. Your invaders down. They took someone with them. Good.
Okay, well, that sucks.
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval.
Oh, dude, I don't even know. I can't see half the stuff that's going on. Waiting for him to peek around the corner, and then when he finally did, he was already hitting hammers. It's just not gonna happen, man.
And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval.
I don't know how people actually snipe with Cloud Strike. It's just kind of... It feels so unwieldy to me. I've never successfully used this thing in PvP. It's just... It's always been such a PvE specific thing for me. Feels like hot garbage to use, honestly. But I think people just got used to it because it has the chain lightning and literally nothing else. Also, enjoy the ads. Ads coming in a second. Go with this one. Sometimes I just...
You're not meant to be in here.
Kingdoms 18 just subscribed for 9 months in a row and wanted to say,
I'm not getting those ads. Well, thanks for the sub. Oh, I'm just glad that losing doesn't remove progress from the streak. That's nice. It just adds progress. That's even better. So I can just literally sit here and lose games of Gambit and still be making progress. That's nice. Sometimes I just forget. Let's turn the music up a little bit. I do think this build is very fun. I'd like to fight some Vex though, so I can get that one thing done.
Fighting today? Vex on the field.
Yes, let's go!
Be brave, be notorious. If you can defuse the self-destruct on a Vex Hydra, you can sleep in the shell at night.
Stream sniping?
Hold on to your go. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
I thought you meant somebody was actually stream sniping, like you were in the opposing match or something. Oh, okay. Let's just... I think these guys are yellow bars. Definitely thought they were red bars, but it is what it is.
Incoming wave at the drill. Large blocker to the other side. Portals ready. Your allies invading the other side.
Hmm.
Your allies down and out. They're heading back. Hostiles incoming at the base.
Let's waste the rockets, but it is what it is.
High value target identified. Watch it. You're shedding moans. Kill the blocker. Vader inbound.
Plunk.
You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard.
Oh, I see him. I bodied him? I'm actually good.
I like it. Enemy
I hesitated for
Vader
half a
down.
second, but
Hey,
you know what?
can't blame
I'll
them
take
for
it.
trying. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Hostiles inbound. Set. Almost
Get
there.
all those.
Fill the bank to summon a primeval. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win it. Not over. Kill that primeval.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna actually try to kill him here.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Just it's somewhere annoying. Be over here.
You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. 10 seconds left.
Oh my god. Thunderlord of all things. So sad. I was like, do they see me? I thought the guy on the left knew where I was. And so I was like waiting for him to flank me, but he didn't get any closer at all. So I'm like, does he know I'm here? Should I try to snipe him? I don't know.
That primeval's not long for this war. Burn it down and take this game. Invader on the field. Here.
I don't know where this guy is. Oh, that's bad. He's got his sightlines on us. Oh, I see him. I see him.
Allies invading. Opposing teams about to win.
They're about to win. What the what? Oh my god, dude!
Opposing teams.
Somebody else shooting at him. That's crazy. Me and him, we traded, and then teammates both got dunked on by the guy, and then finally I see him hit him with 2 body shots, and it's, I don't know, it's nothing. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, never on the team that just one-shots the primeval. Have to be on the team that just doesn't at all. Whatever. I'm not really looking for wins. Wins will accelerate the progress, of course, but like, you know, it's not the necessity, but like, it's kind of disheartening to lose so many games so easily. Especially when I feel like I'm actually doing alright half the time. Ah, well. Oh yeah, how are you doing on Deadeye? Precision weapon kills. As 8 feet commands at point blank range while using any weapon in gambit. Rapid point blank kills as well, okay. Doesn't have bets, that was me trying to take off the wig. Hey. Try as you might. You might find out that it's not a wig after all.
Ding,
It is in fact real hair.
ding, ding. Fallen on the horizon.
As real as anime girls are,
You're gonna love this.
the hair is
Using
equally
the
as real.
Shank's explosive sounds clever, but it ain't worth the trouble.
I'll let you decide how real that is.
Transmat Prime.
Maybe one day.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
That being said, oh well. My aim is incredible. I never miss.
Hostiles at the trees.
Also, can we talk about how that was like such a short match, and yet it was finally a Vex one, like I'd been needing this whole time?
Wave at the ruins.
How are other people getting these, dude?
Large blocker to the other side. Hostiles at the trees. Portals
Keep
ready.
putting new ones up,
Don't say
just as they're going.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. You knock the moats right out of them. Nice. 2 down.
Okay. We're actually doing okay. They were standing perfectly still, and I could land a shot finally on them. Oh.
10 seconds.
Peek, 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 peek. Oh, so close. Ah, he's shooting me with a machine gun. I'm gonna die.
Got a high-value target. Give 'em hell. Bringing you back. Good hunt. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Well, you guys got something snarky to say about that one?
Get a primeval.
Anything there?
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
I'm just kidding.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Enemy invaded.
Oh my god. I think only my rockets hit him. I didn't do anything else to him.
Primeval.
Donk.
You summoned the primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours. Did you wake up pissed today or something? I like it. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Invader on the field.
Uh-oh. I'm a little low on health. Nope.
Easy there. You got him.
Didn't even headshot him. Teammates had already done damage to him. Okay, this guy I can't headshot either. It's looking away.
Envoy's 8. Now devour that primeval. He's got a primeval. Kill him.
Aw.
Down that primeval. Next gambit. Invaded field.
Unfortunate. Oh, Chaos Reach. I thought he was thunder crashing. That was weird. I think they're gonna kill it for us, sadly. Actually, wait. We win. There it is.
Evils not belong to this world. Burn it down and take this game.
I think it was pretty good.
Sir, that's what I call hunting.
Is this the win streak? It's happening. It's happening.
To shoot like that. If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer, you come find me.
Okay, you saw that. I gained something, right? What did I gain? Need to use my grenade more. Alright, boys. Now begins the loop. We are so back to it's Jover. The loop. It's a cycle. It's a spinning circle with 2 parts at all times.
Ding, ding.
It's either we are so back or it's Jover. There's no in between.
Let's be bad guys. Vex have that soft spot at the center.
Just glad the progress is going up. Yeah, honestly, it's nice.
Transmat Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Probably should take in the teleporter, but I'm having fun zooming.
Incoming at the ghost.
Phone call from a number I don't recognize. Yay. I think I know what it is. I think they want my blood.
Your allies invading the other side. Your allies down. Escorting in. Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Oh God. Shock me like electric eel.
Watch it. You're
Baby
shedding moats.
girl.
Kill the blocker. Watch your back. Invader
Turn me
incoming.
on with your electric feel. Damn. I don't know where he is. He's right there. Oh my God. What the hell? Teammate made it seem like he was up on the middle area. And so I'm like, oh, he's standing by all the ads. Let me try to get some chain lightning on him. But no, he was just standing right next to me, man. That's so lame. That's so sad.
High value target identified. Get him. Incoming at the ghost.
Said, oh, girl. Shook me like an electric eel.
Moats, kill the
Baby girl. Tell me all with your electric eel. Oh god, he's on my right. Oh my god, dude, why me, man? The whole team's over there. I don't want to have to turn my audio up so I try hard, man. I want to just chill out and have fun, but that's twice in a row I've died to a guy that I probably could have known was there the whole time. One way or another, you know.
Allies invading the other side. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win it. You're close. Bank and summon that primeval.
Please just bank those motes, brother.
Your invaders defeated. Bringing them back.
There's no portal.
You can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Invader on the field.
Of course, now there's the invader. Perfect timing, as always.
Invading the other side. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Do you see him? Okay, alright. Just so immediate on the damage. The flinch is crazy, dude.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Your
Just,
allies
you
down.
cannot aim snipers in this game, dude. You cannot. I'm not gonna land any crits on this guy if I stand there, because teammates are pulling his attention away. Let me just do this already. Okay. And he's back.
Brace yourself. Your allies invaded. Primeval compromised. Take it out. You're ahead. Your allies down, but they managed to
Get
kill.
out of here.
Invader down. You can relax.
Oh, dude.
Burn it down. Take this game. Primeval compromised. Take it out. You made that look
We got it.
simple.
Oh my god. Screw that invader, man. Never knew where he was. One grenade for that small Vex. Listen, man. I gotta kill Vex with Arc, and I gotta get grenade kills.
There's an iron lady named
You know what? He had it coming. That's all I'm saying.
Dark Age was wild times. Good work.
Thank God teammates were better than me that game. Because it meant we actually won. If I'm top of the leaderboard, it's a bad thing. I've been saying this my whole life, man. Oh, come on. Yeah, I needed more grenade kills. Just the build is not really like grenade focused, you know?
Ding, ding. Hive, bring a sword.
Bring a sword, man.
Brave,
Bring a sword.
Be notorious. Hive claws make great can openers, and you can wear the kite in sub-zero temps. All right, hold on to some. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Incoming at the depot. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Now we chill. I just threw my grenade. I don't know why I'm trying to pop it right now. Can this do damage? It does splash damage, and I'm like shooting around his feet and stuff, but it's not going, man.
Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! Hostiles incoming at the cavern!
Oh my god, get off me, Thrall. Oh my god, I gotta reload just for this one guy.
Invader
Let me in.
incoming!
Oh my god, that could've been bad.
Large blocker to the other side! Shax would never let you do that! It's yours! Hostile incoming at the depot! High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds.
Nope, nope, no thank you.
Invader
Get out of
down.
here. Oh my god, I'm so good.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
I'm so good at this game like 1% of the time. But that 1% it's just like, oh, it's chef's kiss, dude.
Portal's ready. Still safe. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it, they win. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You wanna win? That's how. Medium blocker heading over. This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
Oh, dude. Double body shot. I have no shame. I'll take it.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
was I saying something? That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Invader
Listen, I was gonna be out of there anyway. It don't matter. Oh, they're invading us though. Damn. Do you know?
You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Enemy
Okay,
invader is
well.
down. You can breathe.
Bro is gone. Alright, you go for it, buddy.
Allies headed to the other side.
Can you guys kill the envoy? Please, I'm waiting to do damage and he's just blasting away at me. Come on.
Eliminated. Focus on the primeval. You're in the lead.
I can never get the second rocket in, dude.
Careful.
90% sure I saw him over there.
Invaders off the field.
Hell's there's like a guy there, but there isn't.
No compromise.
Very weird.
Burn it down.
No way, dude! No! Teammates actually threw, dude! I did so much! Oh my god! There's no way we lose that! Where's the damage? God damn it, dude. We totally had that one, too. Like, see what I mean? If I'm top fragging, it means we lose. Because it means everybody's playing worse than me, man. Bro, I killed 5 Guardians and still dunked more motes than everybody else. Come on, man. Come on, man. Of course, I did steal a bunch of motes from just using the dash ability. But, like, if nobody else is doing that, then, like, that's not my fault. Man, can you imagine how much faster we'd be going if we won the games? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? If I'm flying a kite without a string, without any meaning. That'd be too much to ask. So true. So true. You're right. You're right, man. How dare I suggest something like that? With my feet upon the ground. No, I always wanted an answer. And now I know better.
Ding, 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 ding. Shadow Legion on the field. It's time to bang Knuckles. These Cabal got some pyramid tech enhancements.
It's time to bang
They
Knuckles.
still drop when you shoot 'em.
Me when I'm in someone's Sonic fanfiction. Bro left
Hold on to your guns
immediately. What the hell?
Get ready for a
We have
firefight,
3 people
brother,
now.
and drop those moats in the bank.
That's crazy, man. Like, I don't want to play Gambit either, but you don't see me leaving as the round starts. Or at all, for that matter. That's crazy, man.
bound at the steps.
No, might as well.
You just dropped a
Maybe
ticket
they'll
on
keep
the
each
other
other
side.
invincible and drain their moat.
Nice. Incoming wave at the drill.
Wow, they actually didn't clear it out. That's very bad for them, actually. But they are about to deposit like 15, or like 30 more accurately.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Raiders here. Brace yourself.
Maybe dunk, please. Oh my god. No, I thought he was on the right! What? So just some random ad was shooting me on the right? Are you serious? Why was it doing so much damage? Oh my god, dude. That's so lame. I mean, it's the freest game ever anyway. But we were actually doing all right, all things considered. Well, there go all our moats. He went over, picked them all up, and then died. So we just lose them all now. That's such a shame, dude.
High value target identified. Get him.
Wow, what a loss, dude. That's crazy, because, like, literally something was hitting me from the right side, and I'm like, well, that's got to be him, because it's doing a lot of damage. But you're telling me it was just some kind of ad? Just some random ad was doing that much damage. Okay. You didn't really need to get that finisher.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies,
Oh.
they win.
There he is. Well,
Portal's ready.
trying to, like, actually see this guy at all?
Invader
Get out of
down.
here.
You can relax now. Enemy invader down. Rita.
Somehow I was being burned and also. Yeah, so like we 100,000% do lose this match. It's very unfortunate.
Large blocker outbound. Portal's ready. Go say hello. You're invading. Make a mess.
Okay, well they know where I am now. That sucks.
Ten seconds. Bringing you
No, dude. It was so close.
targets making a break for it.
God damn it. They literally all popped bubble. I didn't even know. I just knew they were all huddled around that corner there. Oh my god. The turret. Oh my god, the turret. Oh my god, the turret.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
That could have been so bad for them. If I had known they were in a bubble, I would have gotten a lot closer, man. I wouldn't have popped it like that. Damn, dude. If only we didn't, like, have one guy down. If only I didn't get baited by a random ad that was doing way more damage than it should have. If only, like, you know, I had any way of knowing that they were all huddled in a little bubble. If only, like, you know, anything at all went my way. That would have been pretty cool, wouldn't it? You know? Get me out of this lobby. Blink with rapidly defeating targets.
approaching. Hey, you're gonna love this. I've seen ugly, but damn, Scorn are ugly. Finish this fast, yeah? Transmat is... Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. You came to fight today. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Okay.
Large blocker to the other side. Shax would never let you do that. Hostiles incoming at command.
Let's see.
Portal's up. Go take them out. Your allies invading the other side. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. I spot a high-value target. Give him him. Your invader's back with 3 guardians now.
There we go.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Hostiles incoming.
There we go.
at the burrow. Hey, you fight dirty. I like it. Portal's up. Allies headed to the other side. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. You're close. Bang! And summon that primeval.
Come on, just deposit.
Your allies back with 2 bags for the more.
Come on, man.
You summon the primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours. Come on, boys, taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. You're ahead. Invaders here. Bring yourself.
Oh my god, dude. Why there, dude? Where all the ads are? Where we're all heading towards? It never does that. It always spawns them somewhere else. That's so lame, man. Of course he's got a machine gun, so he just gets the freest kills. Teammate, I need you to move, brother. He's got his...
You're ahead.
I thought he was gone, man. Oh, now he's gone. After he kills me, man. I'm like, surely he's not going to be able to kill me in the last, like, half of a second that he's here. Oh my god, dude. That's so embarrassing. At least teammates getting some good invasions.
The lead's yours.
What happened to the primevals over here?
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've
We
got.
killed them, right? So then, like, what's that about? I'm so confused.
Gain the lead. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Your allies invading the other side.
All right. I don't know where this guy is, dude. I'm not looking forward to finding out.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Your invaders back. 2 kills.
Is he gone or not? Because it seemed like something was shooting me that wasn't
Cover that primeval.
like a standard enemy for a second there. Oh my god, it's 1! It didn't even give us time to do damage! They're actually gonna get another invade before we can do the damage phase. Swear to god. Alright, no, I'm just gonna sit here. Oh my god, finally. That was so dumb, dude. Because he wasn't even doing like a crazy good job invading. He just kept invading as we were like trying to get the primevals. It's so lame, dude.
You fight like that every day? I don't ever want to see you go to war. There'd be no one left.
Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Oh, that's a shame. Had to ban a bot real quick, so I was distracted. Kind of a potentially nice feeling roll on trust. I don't know. My friend Cyrno just hopped on Destiny. I didn't think they played anymore. Interesting. You know what? Let me. Uh. Bows have the most aim assist. Thought of using them. Listen. I've been landing Cloud Strike shots occasionally, and that's been good enough for me.
You ready to bang knuckles? Be smart with this. See you on Europa, brother.
Proceed.
Oh, wow, that's the easiest one to do. Send and defeat. Blockers. That's literally the whole point. Honestly, the tower's just big load of empty space. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was arguably worse in Destiny 1. At times.
Doing great out there, Deborah. Tell your clanmates I said hi.
Because there were multiple not planetary locations, but there were
Wish I'd had
multiple
that
hubs.
years ago.
You know, it wasn't just the one. And then the helm. And honestly, that's the only thing the thing I never liked about the helm was the fact that it's just like, oh, here we go again. It's just gonna be this. It's gonna be more of this thing, you know.
I bring a message from the Nine.
Dude, honestly, I'm like low on glimmer these days all the time. I don't think there's anything here worth keeping. Just get the materials, man. Honestly.
The Nine meant for you to have that.
Dude, last week, Zur was selling Hawkmoon with what was it? Eye of the Storm, which has become my favorite hand cannon perk, and oh my god. I used to have a roll with that, but I never used it because at the time I didn't get the idea of Eye of the Storm. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Taking damage to proc a perk, I don't like that. And I still don't like that in general. But in the context of PvP, Eye of the Storm is really, really good. So I was running Hawkmoon with Eye of the Storm and that shotgun from Solstice. It was great, dude. I was having such a good time. I'm not gonna pretend I was playing at the peak of my game, but like I felt like I was doing so well. I don't know. It was really nice. Because I have slick draw and opening shot on that shotgun, so there's really high handling. So the shotgun was always ready, but you know it's still opening shot, so it functioned like a normal hand cannon or shotgun. I mean. But then Hawkmoon felt really, really good to use. Just, it was such a good combo. I immediately dubbed it like this is like my new favorite loadout. This is great. Not to pretend I'm going to be any good at PvP or that, you know, I'm going to enjoy PvP more. But you know what? I think I'll enjoy PvP like a little bit more. Maybe like 2% more than I did before. And I think that is an improvement. So, you know.
Thank you.
Shall we begin then?
Restricted areas, but areas are like 2 feet for each person. Oh yeah, I can totally see them, you know, cramping up the tower a little bit more. You know, making it like a little tighter, a little more close to it. You know, and I don't think anybody would really mind too much. But I think a better solution would be to add more things along the way that are more than just like other vendors or one-time secrets, you know. But also like one-time secrets, all the fun little things to discover. You know? They got rid of all those, and that's kind of sad. God, I've been dying to infuse some of this stuff. This is a good roll, but I don't have whatever the thing is called that makes it do more damage. Black powder. No, that's an old one.
We should forget about fighting them on the ground. Go for their supply line.
Isn't just a
Checking.
Okay, so that's all cleared out. Let's go back to Gambit. There we go. Finally got the thingy. Sidearm. Invade. Solar abilities. Lame. Arc abilities. Snipers. Heavy ammo.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Vex on the field. Let's bet big. Vex have that soft spot at the center. Bet you could cook that. Eat it. All right, hold on to some. Kill
Okay.
the hostiles. Grab the
First time
most,
actually
drop
playing on
them in
this
the
map.
bank.
That last time, I literally got backfilled, so this will be different. I'm still not familiar with. Oh, and we're Vex. Nice.
Hostiles incoming at the garden.
Okay, those all flew out, and I somehow didn't touch a single one of them.
Incoming at the caves.
Okay. that I have immediately up, so I was trying to use that, and it was not going, and I'm like, it's just not charging, or is it not available right now? And it was not available. See how it goes.
You're invading. Make a mess.
Oh my god, really? That's such a weird... Dude, am I that bad? Okay, no, I'm not, apparently. Okay, can I... I definitely dodged. I was up in the air. I was actually starting to be up in the air, but it already tracked to me. The moment I heard it, I jumped. And then I was already frozen. So I'm glad they're slowing down the movement speed of those things, because that is insane how fast that tracked onto me. Come on. I'm so bad, dude. Oh, this heavy here and come on, boys. So.
Focus your fire. You're in the lead. Take down that Chinese and it's damage you. Vader inbound. Allies headed to the other
Oh,
side.
I saw you. No, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? The goddamn boss, who wasn't even supposed to be doing anything right now, did some sort of stomp or something and hit me? Okay, sure. Like, whatever, man.
You're in the lead. Take down that primeval and it's damage you. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Invade incoming. Primeval nearly dead. You made that look simple. Look at all those moats, packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
Only like models with anything explicit will get them banned. Honestly, not surprised. I don't know. It's always been such a weird subject to talk about. And despite being a lolly myself, I don't think I really think my opinion matters. uh, I don't know. I think if the vibes are off, then it's time to change things up and, you know. Say justified for explicit content, you're fine. Yeah, you know, so I was trying to remember what item I was trying to transfer over. You know, and I'm not worried about it because I don't really do explicit content in the first place. I mean, I don't even cuss all that much. I guess, I don't know, maybe I do make, like, occasional sex jokes, but I'm not sure how much that counts. I wouldn't say it's my brand, necessarily. But maybe it's just imagery, you know? Maybe it's less about dialogue and more about imagery. I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't know. I've thought about it before. I don't really have a good reason to continue doing the lolly thing. It's just that, like, my original model that was, like, you know, that borrowed model with the yellow hat and stuff, that was just the one I was practicing with because it had good face tracking at the time. And then I jokingly went live as a face reveal, and then people started watching, notably High started watching around then, like literally that day that I went live as a fake. Like I was gonna commission my own, you know, model, but I was saving the money for it, and I was gonna wait. But then I really wanted to stream, and I jokingly did a face reveal to some friends, and then the friends stopped watching for a bit, and I just kind of kept streaming, and then High showed up, told me that I forgot to change the tags from Overwatch to Destiny 2. Because I did. I was playing Overwatch, and then I swapped games. And then it kind of just became my brand for a little bit to just have that character. So then when I had this character commissioned, I had to, or at least I felt I had to keep the spirit of the character. So a lot of the facial structure is similar, you know, but I wanted the hair color to be different. Certain other details of, like, you know, of course the outfit and all that, you know, that kind of stuff. But a lot of it's pretty much the same. So I don't know. But I don't know. People have been like, why don't you rebrand as a, you know, at least rebrand as a Shota instead of a lolly, because maybe it's just gonna weird people out if you keep doing the lolly thing. And I'm like, I don't know, because I think it's funny. You know, I think when you see the character, you're like, oh, that's a cute character, and then you hear my voice and you're like, oh no. And I think that's really funny. Just the dissonance of the voice and the face, you know? There's just inherent comedy in that, and I like that. And I've had no interest in changing it, you know? And, you know, I like cute things. Not in any, you know, weird way. But I think it's fine for adults to enjoy things that kids would enjoy, like plush animals and stuff like that. And I try to, you know, try to connect with that part of me. And I think if I can express that by using a model that looks like this, I think that might be more accurate in some ways, you know. Kind of feels a little freeing in that sense, you know. Yeah, well, I'm curious if, me just continuing business as usual is going to suddenly start getting me into trouble. If that's the case, I am going to be kind of annoyed at their new policies. But I mean, so far, if it's just like, hey, don't portray yourself as a childlike character. Not even childlike, but don't make yourself look like a child. Even in cartoon form, right? And also do explicit content. Like, do not do both of those things. Then I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But it does make me wonder about those people, the people who do that. I'm sure there's some who are definitely just doing it to feed the pedophiles some content, I'm sure there are some who are fully aware of that and will pretend that that's not what they're doing. But it does make me wonder if there's anybody else similar to my position where it's just like, I just like this character that I have, but my personality is not necessarily conducive of what's appropriate for this character. Like, if I say cuss words as this character, if I make sex jokes, am I going to get banned for that?
Invaders gone.
Dude, he just sat there the whole time. Okay, somehow none of those were crits. I love that. I don't know. Makes me wonder if there's anybody who's just like, I like my character design. Maybe they even designed it themselves as an artist, and then they were like, but I don't want to like change my personality just to fit this,
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. The lead's yours.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop.
You're invading. Make a mess. Ten seconds left.
Oh my god, dude.
Good hunt. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
All of them did like movement that threw me for a loop. Oh, I don't have sniper ammo now. Alright, fine, I'll hide.
Invaders off the field. Opposing teams about
Alright, well we lose now. That sucks, man. I don't think they were even really hiding from me. They just kind of were in a bad spot for me to get to. That whole time.
rounds done.
It's very unfortunate, man.
Defeated their primeval.
The one guy I saw, I was gonna, like, snipe, and then he went through the portal. And so I got a body shot on him, because I was desperately trying to hit him. And then the other guy I saw, he kind of zigzagged. I don't know if he even saw me, he just kind of happened to zigzag. And then the last guy, he did a slide just as I was firing, and I'm like, come on, man, can I just catch a break? I don't know. I think if you ever change your model, you can 100% have this model as like a plush in a corner or TTS speaker. Yeah, that could be good. Or even just your emote mascot, that's true. I could do that. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to say goodbye to this character anytime soon. I think I've like I don't know. I've thought about doing some maybe redesigns, but not like full redesigns. Like oh, it's gonna be totally different, but like just little things, like a little update. Definitely not soon. Yeah, that too. If anything changes, it's not gonna be anytime soon. That's for sure. But I don't know. I'm content with keeping things the way they are as far as you know, Kuruma, you know, the character, and my what's the word? And my proximity to the character. I think essentially we are one and the same, you know, it's the VTuber nature, right? Like, you know, there's the whole thing of like, oh yeah, here's my lore, read my lore, here's my lore, here's who I am. Anyway, I'm gonna play 14 hours of Destiny, sorry, 18 hours of Destiny 2, and rage when I lose in PvP. You know, like a little gnome anime girl would totally be doing. That's definitely related, you know. It's like I don't know. This character's me more than it is her, you know. If that makes sense. So I don't know if I can exactly say like, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna retire this character. I don't know, maybe. Oh my god, what the hell? What's with all these eyes? Oh my god, and exploders. Oh, it's Lucent Hive. Oh, I didn't pay attention to Drifter when he was talking. But I just saw the Hive Guardian and I was like, oh, okay. I get it. No, I was gonna get his res. It's too late. Please grab those motes, teammate. There's so many motes on the ground. Yeah, we are behind. Oh my god. I think people can't handle the...
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. You're bleeding moats, brother. Wax up
Oh my god, what a shot.
and I pull you back.
Oh my god, dude. He just kept jumping higher than I thought he would. That's so weird, man. It'd be cool if my teammates like stopped sucking so goddamn hard. You know, even for like one game. That'd be nice. Not gonna pretend I'm carrying or anything, but like, I really feel like I'm the only one doing anything half the time.
Take out those guardians.
I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. I'm that guy. I'm that gnome. Don't even worry about it. Because I wasn't for a second. Oh my god, the headshots on this guy are weird, and he's like looking away. Why are they always looking at my teammates? Goddamn bosses, man. Alright, well, I've wasted all my shots on this guy now. And he still hasn't broken his shield yet. Alright, well, there that goes. Yeah, I have nothing now. I have nothing to attack or defend with. So, really hope teammates got... Nope, okay, we lose. This is a little frustrating, man. I'm not gonna start raging because this is literally just Gambit, but like, come on, man. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know what more I can really do. I'm not gonna commend anybody in that match. That was awful. Just stupid, man. Did literally everything I could. Oh well. I Speaking of cancel culture, though, here's some stuff on my mind. What's with all the, like, first of all, lots of, like, game drama lately? Bunch of different games being this or that, you know? I recently saw somebody who lumped in all of it together with, the Ghost of Tsushima sequel. And people are really just jumping on that one, being like, oh man, not this. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's compare the stories here. It's like all these stories of like nasty things happening in the games industry, like also awful, terrible, nasty things. What is the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima guilty of? What are they guilty of? Having a female lead. That's literally it, bro. That's what people are upset about. Like, okay, is there something more to that? And then they try to like, they try to justify it with like, what's her name? The voice actress, or voice actor. And I've looked into this recently because it was like, wait, I know that name. I know that name from somewhere. Erica something? Erica something. I don't remember. But literally they're like, oh yeah, and Erica's to blame too because they're the voice actor for the character. And I'm like, huh? What does that have to do with anything? They're not the developer. But then they're like, oh, but like they're politically left-leaning and they're like a radical. I'm like, a radical? Really? And I look it up. They're literally one of the people who like frequents like Game Changer and stuff. Like they're on like they hang out with like Brennan Lee Mulligan. And like I'm pretty sure most of the people on that show have the same political ideology. So if you're saying that, I feel like you're kind of genuinely saying like, oh, I hate people like Brennan Lee Mulligan. And I'm just like, alright, well, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think you realize what you're doing by saying that. Also, it's literally just like very normal in the sense of like if you are a left-leaning person politically, these are the opinions you probably have, and that's literally like all of the opinions I've seen people complain about Erica having, and I'm just like, damn, bro, imagine having political beliefs that you don't agree with. That's crazy.
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Imagine there being like one person in the entire world who like actually doesn't agree with you on every single little aspect of life. Isn't that crazy? And it's the crazy thing to me is that people are actually taking it as genuine criticism of the game somehow. It's really weird, man.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Guardian down. You just
Okay,
robbed
well,
that
I don't even know
guardian
how I hit that one.
2 for 1. High value target. Burn it down. 10 seconds.
What am I stuck on, dude? I keep like backing up onto this staircase, but it's like sideways on me. So I keep walking into the back of it and it's not lifting me at all. Oh, I'm not getting that special. Or that high.
Invader inbound.
You want to try again? Or are you going to go to the other side now?
Enemy invader
There you go.
down.
Why is the boss... Oh, dude, why are teammates always positioning themselves away from wherever I am? Just out of dumb luck, man. I don't think they're doing it intentional or anything, but like, that's just so unlucky. I can't even land it crit on him. He's moving around like crazy. And I can't even really see his head, to be honest.
Convoy's dead. Kill the flag. Brother, we've got some moves. Vader inbound. Hey, try not to clear these gambit arenas so fast.
You think people are overreacting? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's what it is. It's just like weird. Because it's pretty clear that like very right-leaning people are upset about this. And there are probably some people who have no political affiliation that is necessary to their opinion about being upset about the game, but it's been latched onto a very like right-wing, you know, like Republican idea of like it's gone woke, basically. You know, the whole it's gone woke thing. The boy who cried woke or whatever. You know, and it's, you know, I don't know. I always like to say that I don't like talking about politics, but there's some people who are just like actually incredibly stupid, and you just kind of like you have to talk about it sometimes. Arguments for the sake of having argument. In a way, yeah. But it's like it's more like okay. I'll phrase it like this. There are people in I think there are some people out there who can be a conservative and be Republican and not be a weirdo. But I don't think that those people are the ones who are representing the Republican or conservative party right now. I think 99% of the people who are representatives and also just the normal people who talk about politics and ascribe themselves to those parties, the ones that are outspoken about it are all the weirdos. And they have made things very rough for the party to be taken seriously by anyone who is moderate or left-leaning at all. But they don't see it that way. They see it as like they're like I don't know, like God's chosen people or something. It's like we are so holy, we are so perfect, you know, in our beliefs. There's no faulting it or anything. I don't know. It's just it's weird, man. It's all just very weird.
Grab the moats, drop 'em in the back.
There's a lot of that going on right now. And you know, you could say it's because of the big orange man. I think maybe some of it started before Big Orange Man showed up. But I think he has not helped anybody. You know, anybody at all. But he has not helped his own supposed party in any way that he has claimed to have helped anybody. So. But you know, so there's all this idea of like going woke and, you know, go woke and go broke and blah blah blah, you know. And it's really just like anything I don't like, anything I disagree with, I'm gonna call woke because I don't understand what could possibly be good about it. So therefore, it must be bad, and also, I can give it this word that I now associate with bad things, even though it literally, like, it wasn't even a word that meant anything to those people in the first place. I don't know, it's complicated.
Moats draining. The blockers must die, brother. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Can I melee, please? It's like not charging it up. I don't know exactly where they were.
They wanted a fight. You gave it to them. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Allies headed to the other side. Small blocker to the other side. Hostiles incoming in command. High value target. Burn it down. Your allies back. 2 kills. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
I don't know. So it's a tough thing because it's like you will see a lot of rhetoric of like people who want to just, you know, not think too hard about politics and be like, I'm just going to vote for the candidate that is my party or whatever. But the problem is like it's actually like insane and terrible people who have kind of infiltrated the Republican Party right now. It's really sad to see because, you know, Grandma and Grandpa don't know any better. They're just gonna vote for, you know, whoever's the Republican ticket.
Your enemy called up a prime evil. They kill him. They win this.
And it's just a bunch of like grifters, man. It's really sad.
Bank those moats. Your allies invading.
And I mean, that's even getting, you know, beyond the fact that like there are a lot of things I disagree with. But it's like I used to identify as a centrist, man. And I don't feel comfortable identifying as a centrist anymore because it lumps me in with those weirdos. I don't like that. It makes me feel like I have to be nice to people who are just straight up ruining other people's lives. And I'm like, no, I don't want to sympathize with those people. Bunch of douchebags, man.
Boys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Okay, we got the next stage.
Take down that prime evil, and this gambit's yours.
Oh, dude.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Prime evil compromised. Burn it down.
Nice job, teammate. There he goes.
The lead's yours. Envoy's dead. Kill the Primeval.
Nice, dude. Fine with people changing my mind, but you're saying these people refuse to fact check. Yeah, you know, it's like I think we've all encountered the type.
Making this look a little too
And again, like I don't want to be political, but it's like there's some things that shouldn't be political discussions. They should be they should just be fact. But people have turned it into, oh, this is politics now. And the reality is that a lot of it is based on religion, but also culture, more than anything. And a desire to keep culture the way it's been, and never adapting and never changing. And that's frustrating, you know? And I think that's very unappealing these days. I don't know. I'm just tired of hearing about the dumb orange man. You know? I'm just tired of him existing. You know? Like genuinely, when he was running for president, it was going to be my first election that I would ever vote for. And, you know, popular vote doesn't really mean anything, you know? But, well, it's all electoral college, but man, it's my first election, him versus, you know, the other terrible option. And I'm like, wow, this sucks. And I still contend that, like, it would have been sucky either way, whoever won. But I intentionally voted third party just because I didn't want any hand in it. But in a way, I feel like maybe I was complicit in it, you know? Like I let it happen. Even though, again, popular vote doesn't mean anything. I don't know. But you know, when he got elected, I was like, you know what? I'll give him a chance. And I really said this. I told this to people. I was like, hey, you know, I'm gonna hear him out. He says this. He says he's gonna do this. We'll listen. We'll see what he does.
All right.
You know,
Let's see what we've got.
I'm curious to see how this goes. You know,
Bring a sword.
if he sucks, he sucks, and if he doesn't, he doesn't. You know, like I was ready to hear him out. And over the next 4 years, I would go from defending him to understanding where he's coming from, but disagreeing, to disagreeing a lot and going, wow, I can't believe he's acting like that, to this guy's our president right now, and he might be our president for another 4 years. It's genuinely been embarrassing to say that, like yeah, he was a president. I don't know. It just sucks, man. Like, if you talk to anybody outside of the U.S., it's like a really embarrassing thing to talk about. Like, yeah, he was elected president. He really was. It's absolutely insane, you know? But now there's like a lot of weirdness too going on of like, it's not just about, oh, we disagree politically, but like, you're brainwashed. You're a sheep. Because you disagree with me. And it's like, what happened to just being able to disagree with each other? And then like, when their opinion isn't the popular one, they suddenly feel like they're being persecuted for it. And it's like, listen, man, young people don't like that you hate gay people. Because young people are gay people. And young people are friends with gay people. So this rhetoric of hating gay people just doesn't vibe with a lot of young people. So yeah, they're gonna push back. They're not corrupted. It's just, you know, they don't want to hate their friends for no reason. I think people are kind of done with that.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Your invaders down, but they scored a kill. High value target identified. Get him. Large blocker to the other side. You're a whore.
I don't know. It's just really sad to see. And then it's weird too, because like so many people just can't seem to understand that like it's not brainwashing, you know, it's not follow the leader, oh, I just, you know, blindly, I'm a sheep being led to slaughter or whatever, you know? It's like, no, man, like, I just don't hate gay people for no reason. Because, like, why would I? What's the point of that?
Build the bank, you get a prime evil.
No. We're getting this guy killed.
Hostiles at the trees. Allies headed to the other side. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Prime evil's up. Burn the envoy first. Your invaders down and out. They're heading back. Invaders here.
Get a snipe here. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I have no idea.
Invaders gone. Get them next time. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil. Opposing team has a prime evil. You gotta finish first. You're invading. Make a mess.
I think he saw me. Oh, dude.
10 seconds.
Oh, dude. They were really waiting for me to peek that. Dude, I don't understand how the invader goes in as I'm already in. It's like, I don't see him the entire time. But like, it shows him there. At no point does he enter the portal. That's the weird thing to me. Like, visually, he's just... I never see him go through the portal or anything. But he's just suddenly there when I come back. It's not great. I think we lose.
Envoys taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time. Your friends down. They're coming back to your side.
That's it, dude. Teammate didn't get him killed either.
Invader inbound. Opposing team's about to win.
Yeah, they keep coming in and getting like one kill, and then we go in and they hide the whole time, and it's just, I don't know, it's rough, man. I don't know. It's like, I think the problem is just, for me at least, it's just that like, I want to see both sides. I want to be like understanding. And I want to be like, no, I get it. I agree. And I sympathize. I think that's the kind of person I want to be. But I don't see that at all from the right. At all. Just, no, we won't hear you out is what I hear from them. And I'm not even on the left. I'm just saying like, hey, why don't you hear them out? And the answer is just always no. Like full no. And it's like, okay, why not? And they just don't have a reason. And I'm like, okay. And then the left is like, you know, well, they hate us. So like, why should we, you know, why should we come to, you know, any kind of consensus with them? Why they literally hate us. And I'm like, but, you know, surely they'll be reasonable. You know, surely they'll, you know, be willing to hear you out. And some of them are like, okay, maybe. And then the right is just like, no. And that's just kind of how I'm looking at the whole thing. Is it's just like one side is saying no, the other side is saying maybe, you know. And I'd rather agree with the side that's at least willing to consider some sort of compromise, you know, rather than just outright saying no, you know.
Cabal on the field. Let's be
It's just
fair.
weird to me, man.
Cabal weaponry didn't used to be all bluster
I don't think
and
sticking
noise.
to your guns should
Red
be,
Legion changed
you know,
things.
applauded all that much. If you're, you know, if the thing you're sticking out for is like
Get
pointless,
ready for a firefight,
you know,
brother, and drop those motes in
and
the
also
bag.
wrong. Not all the time, but you know, it's just, I don't know. I don't like politics because like I never wanted to get into politics. I never wanted to care about politics, but politics like as you grow older you realize you just don't really have a choice but to have an opinion. And that sucks. I hate that a lot. You know? I wish I was a kid who didn't have to care about things like that, but did anyway. You know? But that's not how it works, you know? You should just have an opinion. Unfortunately. Because, and you have to think of it this way. The reason why you should have an opinion is because inaction can oftentimes be just as bad and occasionally even worse than a bad action. You know? Because at least a bad action, you can learn from it. Inaction leads to nothing at all. Nothing turns to nothing. So if you're like trying to be neutral and be like, oh, well, let me just, you know, let me just see how things work out on their own. You know, let other people decide. I don't really need to care about politics. Which is how I wanted to be, and how I still kind of wish I could be. You start to realize, oh wait, no. There are literally people in the world who will take my lack of interest and use that as a weapon against people that they want to do direct harm to. And that hurts. Because I never asked for that. I didn't want to be part of anything. You know? But I didn't want to be anything bad. But now I'm like an accomplice in this mess of like people doing terrible things to each other. And so now I have to go, okay, fine. Can't just stand by and just watch the whole thing anymore. It sucks, man. I don't want this. I think a lot of people probably feel that way. There's no way I'm the only one, you know? But maybe people don't know how to phrase it exactly right. And I don't know that I'm even phrasing it exactly right, of course, but you know.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. That's one. Seconds and I pull you back.
Ah, so sad, dude. Ah, dude. So sad, man. Oh, and he killed 2 teammates before he left.
Get 'em next time.
Oh god. Oh god, there's so many turrets hitting me at once. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say, you know, hey, you know, you should believe this or you should believe that. But I will also say that, like, people just straight up lie about stuff all the goddamn time, dude. People will just be like, oh yeah, I care about this, and then they just don't. Or, you know, they'll say like, yeah, my thing will like help these kinds of people. And it's like, no, it won't. You know? And it's just, you gotta.
Allies invading.
Oh my god, dude, screw you.
Off the field.
Just sees me immediately because of the goddamn see-through walls thing. Boss, I need you to look at me so I can actually get headshots. Oh my god. I'm really trying, dude. Teammate is making him spin around in circles, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, there goes Rocket. Okay. Why are you running swords in this, man?
Invader incoming.
Oh my god, he just knows.
Primeval compromise. Focus your fire. Invaders out. Get 'em next time.
Damn it, dude. He's just like in the most perfect spot, and I didn't want to peek it because I thought he'd be looking at me, but he didn't look at me once, man. He didn't have to. And yet, teammate's still making the boss turn around, man. I can't do damage to him like that. It's fine.
Primeval compromise. Focus your fire.
Alright, we got it. Huge.
Hey, try not to clear these gambit arenas so fast.
I think it's just a predicament that needs to be fixed.
Lure these guys all the way out here
Yeah, I
for
mean,
you.
I think it's just tough because, like, it's not. It's hard to make people agree, you know, or to come to some sort of terms. But it's another thing when a certain group of people are specifically saying that they will never, ever, 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 ever come to terms with anybody ever. And then the other group is like, well, what the hell? Like, and I think that pisses me off a lot, but it's also like, you know, what do we do about that? I don't know. I don't know, man. It sucks because, like, I don't think I want to identify as being, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm politically left leaning, but what's my alternative? Looking like somebody who actually likes Trump? Hard pass, man. Listen, you know, there's so many candidates. There's so many people, you know, that we could have had as president during that period that people could now be obsessing over.
Ooh! Vex on the field.
But it had to be that guy, you know? Had to turn out this way. It's just, it's weird, man.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
God, I'm trying to... Kill that last guy.
Hostiles inbound at the steps. Incoming wave at the grill.
I don't know, man.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
I think it's just especially annoying for a lot of reasons for me. Because I like hearing people out, you know. If I think they're wrong, I'll let them know, you know. But, like, I like arguing with people too, I won't deny that. But, like, you know, somebody's got a genuine concern or a thought that they feel. I want to hear them out, and I want to hear, like, hey, you know, what makes you really think that? But some people just, they'll pretend, you know, take advantage of that kindness and be like, well, you know, it really hurts me when gay people exist, or, you know, to put it bluntly. And it's like, oh, so you don't actually have any sympathy for anybody ever. You have no real human emotions at all? Cool, thanks. It's, I don't know, it's just weird, man. It's just, people are weird. When all the weirdos just, you know, start coming from one particular political party, it's just, it gets worse and worse. Almost. Okay, teammates got him.
Target is down and out. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a prime evil. Hostiles inbound. Step. Portals up. Go look at the eyes. Allies headed to the other side. Your friend's down. I'm back to the other side. Prime evil's up. Kill it to win. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
I don't know where this guy is. Is he on the right side?
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Kill yours now.
Oh, I see him for a second.
Enemy invader down. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill
This
the
guy
big
look... Why do all the enemies look away from wherever I am, so I can't actually land sniper shots, dude? Oh my god.
Take down that
Please.
and it's Gambit's unit.
I can't, dude. Whatever, man. I don't want to invade, because I don't really have...
Embrace the darkness.
Oh my god, he was just waiting. Or did he just respawn?
Invader incoming.
Immediately goes through portal. He has his Inagi, so he's gonna win all these fights.
Enemy invader down. Hey,
Oh, nice.
you can't blame him for trying.
Teammates are like killing this guy though whenever he invades. That's nice.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
I'm really trying to hit the head there. May not have looked like it,
Opposing team's about to
but I
win.
really was.
Your allies invaded. Primeval compromise. Slow it down. That primeval nearly dead.
We got it. Oh my god. Teammates didn't throw. Let's go, dude. I don't know, man. And this is why I hate talking about it, because it's like immediately I sound like I'm super like
Fight like that every
partisan.
day?
I really don't want to
know
be.
you go to war. There'd be no
But
one left.
the fact of the matter is, you know, one group of people is being actually genuinely heinous and vile and disgusting, and the other group is trying to just be reasonable. And it's funny because, you know, the funny thing is, like, then they're trying to portray it as the other way around. It's like, no, we're the normal ones. It's like, okay, well, clearly we're not going to get anywhere if you keep living in fairyland like that, you know? Like, it's like the fact that there are people in this world that think that Trump has ever said anything of any value at all is genuinely, I mean, it's baffling to me. Baffling to me that anybody could think that. Takes no expert to be able to understand that he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. And he's not even a good businessman, which is like the one thing people always said about him. Like, no, he's a really good businessman. Maybe not the best president, maybe not the best this or that, but he's a good president, or he's a good businessman, but he's not even a good businessman. It's like bro has lost billions of dollars, like, doing horrible deals. You know? Literally got money from his dad. I mean, the small loan of $1 million isn't just a meme. It's literally a thing he said. He doesn't know what it's like to be a normal human being.
Ooh! Scorn approaching. Welcome to Gambit. Unlike the Fallen, the Scorn have given up on a better life. Makes them dangerous. Transmat Prime. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
Ooh. You find it's called free speech? Yeah. Well, you know. Some people seem to think it's only free speech when you're talking about how great Trump is. I don't know. I can't stand the guy. I've gotten so tired of him. And I gave him every chance in the world to prove that he wasn't a despicable person. And he proved me wrong every single time. I kept waiting, man. I kept waiting for him to, like, finally be like, no, I'm like a real human being. And, like, I hate the guy now. It's just, he's lied to so many people. And you can see, like, the negative effects on real people in real life. And it's depressing, man. Because they really believe what he says. And it's like they don't see how horrible he is. And I don't know, it's really depressing, man. What has he done that has met your expectations? I mean, for one, he portrays himself as some kind of savior of people. And yet has made things significantly worse for the common man while making things better for corporations that genuinely don't need help. But he's also like he does that thing that a lot of people will do where they don't want to get in trouble for saying that they don't like a certain group of people, and then they'll like, you know, pretend like, oh, but we love you, we love you anyway. And it's like, do you though? You know, like when somebody's being very like subtly racist, and you're like, bro, like what is wrong with you? And they're like, oh, you know, I don't mean anything by it. It's like, but you kind of do, man, or you wouldn't have said anything. Like nobody was talking about that, you know? Like he's done that so often, and then it's slowly evolved into he's realized he can just be like the only honest thing he's ever said is the most offensive stuff possible, like terrible things about minorities. And it's like, what are we doing here, man? Why are you like this? You know? It's been genuinely depressing seeing people actually support somebody like that and not see any issues with it. It's been really sad, man. And just like, you know, he's very clearly like a money hungry, you know, businessman who literally just wants to make his, you know, oh my god, I'm so bad. Clearly just wants to make as much money as possible and doesn't care about who he harms, what he does wrong. Just has no interest in making the world even 1% better, unless it's 100% better for him. And it's just, it gets so tiring, man. It gets so tiring, but then he'll talk to these people who really adore him, and he'll make all these promises of all the good things he's gonna do, and sometimes even say what he's gonna do, and it's stuff that's not gonna help them, but he phrases it like it's gonna help them, and it's just it's weird, man. It's weird that like, and like I don't know, but then they turn around, they're like, well, you know, he's a politician. All politicians are vile and evil. It's like, yeah, I think all of them should, you know, be held to a certain standard, and he's not being held to any standard. He's been like lifted up as like a god. It's genuinely bizarre, man. I don't understand it. I don't know, man. I just wanted him once to be like kind to other people without it being a very obvious PR stunt. Okay, I knew that guy was there. I didn't think he'd have a sword. Okay, teammate's not even paying any attention at all. I don't know. I should stop talking about him because it's not good content, you know, to just sit here and talk about how much Trump sucks. It's just, I don't know. There goes the second rocket. Oh well.
Take down that prime evil, and this gambit's yours. Invader on the field. Careful. Envoys eliminated.
What's that?
That prime evil's nearly dead. Opposing team's about to win.
Teammate go through the damn portal. Oh my god, I saw that, dude.
Invaders out. Get 'em next time.
And teammate died immediately. That's so rough.
Bringing 'em back. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. That prime evil's compromised. Hit it with everything.
Oh my god. There's no way we won that. That's crazy, dude.
Burn it down and take this game. You got style.
Oh. What a win. I feel like I didn't even do that much.
Fight till there's nothing left. I could use
I don't know.
someone like you on
I'm
the
done.
crew.
I'm done thinking about Orange, man. I think about him a lot more than I'd like to already. Ay.
Enough fooling around.
I don't know.
Cabal on the field. Let's bet big. If you can get your hands on 2 Cabal shields, they make great shelter out in the wild. Get ready for kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Like that, you remember that video that was going around for a bit of like the debate Chad, the ponytail guy, you know? Of the like, would you rather have this or economic growth? And he's like, I'd rather have both. And the guy's like, that's not the question. And he's like, but I think both are possible. And he's like, okay, but which one would you rather have if you had to pick two between the two? And he's like, I reject the question because you can have both. And the funny thing about that is not that the one guy was so bad at debating that he lost the ponytail guy. It's that the ponytail guy is 100% right. But there are a lot of people who will phrase things to make you think that you have to choose between 2 good things that we could just have in this world. You know? Like, do you want to have tacos or do you want to have nachos? It's like, why don't we have both? No, you have to pick one. Oh, okay, but you have tacos and nachos, right? Yes. Okay, so why can't we have both? Like, I don't see what the problem is here. It's, I don't know, and a lot of people will, even, you know, on the opposite side of the political spectrum, will say, like, oh, you gotta pick one, and honestly, I'd rather have that. But no, the reality is, like, no, we don't have to make any decisions like that. We can have both. We can have all of the good things in this world. Nobody in the right mind should choose one over the other. It's just, there's no reason for it. We don't need to. Oh boy. I have a feeling some teammate died a horrible death. Oh, yep, I knew it. I knew he was here, man. I knew he was here, and there's nothing I could do about it.
Invaders off the field.
He's off the field. What a douche.
Incoming at the
Gets 2 kills with a machine gun and runs like a coward because he is one. So lame. I figured he was nearby, but I couldn't see where he was on the radar because there were a million pings on the radar, so I was trying to just clear some stuff out so I could actually play the game. No, nothing to be done, really. What do we call them? Promises.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Opposing team summon the prime evil. If they kill it, they win. Your allies invading the other side. Now you target it down and out.
Alright, this is bad. I got a lot of modes. He's definitely gonna snipe me now.
Enemy invader down. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Your allies back. 2 kills. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear them scream.
I don't know. Like, do I want a good economy? Yeah, you know. Oh. Do I want affordable housing? Also, yeah, you know.
Portals up.
Do I want, you know, police reform? I think so, you know.
Incoming at the depot.
Do I want, you know, equality between race and gender and
Allies
You
invading
know.
the other side.
all that?
You can still win.
Yeah.
Burn that
But
primeval to the ground.
there's some people out there who will make you think you have to pick some.
They took out 2.
You know, sometimes not even just one. It's just like, oh, well, you can't have all of them. You gotta say no to some of them. It's like, no, man. Let's say yes to all of them. We can do all the good things in the world.
Compromised. Focus your fire. Ahead. Compromised. Take it out. You're being invaded. Find
No. Oh, what the hell, dude? What did I even blow myself up on? A teammate?
opposing teams about to win. I got a call.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy team.
They got a
loses
good
their
lead,
flag.
man. They got a bunch of kills when invading. Unfortunate. I barely even saw the enemy team that game. The few times I did, it was when I was dying. Oh no, the candidates will take the short way. Yeah. Yeah. Don't go so easy. Don't go and leave me. I don't know. Like, there are a lot of things that I am for, and there are a lot of things I am against, you know? And the frustrating thing is that people will say really bad things about you when you talk about really positive things. Or even just really normal things. And that gets really frustrating, man. That gets really frustrating for sure. But also, I mean, I don't know. I was on the other end of it. I was the one being the harasser, essentially. And it's tough because, like, now I feel that empathy towards the person doing the, you know, like the judgment. You know, like, oh, you know, you really think that? Wow, you know, well, did you know, blah, 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 right? You know. Like, okay, you know, I was, you know, dropping the facade, of course, of the VTuber stuff. I was a, you know, I was a young boy
Get those moats to the bank.
who, you know, did not have, like my, you know, my parents were divorced, so, you know, I didn't really have father in the household all the time. I did see him often, and we get along well, but like, you know, it's hard to say I really had a father figure or a role model for that in my life of like what a good man is, and et cetera, right? So like, so when the world offered me one, you know, when the world said, hey, this is what men who grew up like you, this is how they act, this is what they do, here are some examples of what these men look like. I saw that and I went, wow, okay, great. Now I can emulate what they do. Unfortunately, the types that I was, you know, getting fed were Ben Shapiro types of these people who are just very clearly politically motivated to tell you that what a man is and how to be a man and all the things involved and what the hell. Oh my god, they one-shot me? I got hit by 4 at the exact same time. That was really weird. I've never taken that much damage before from just 4 beasts. Just gonna deposit what I got. So I was in the right-wing pipeline, you know, the before Andrew Tate and all them weirdos, there were other weirdos that are still around, some of them. And I got really into it. I would, you know, want to debate with people who I disagreed with, and, you know. It took me a long time to realize that, A, people don't really want to debate, ever, just at all. It's just not a good look, you know. And not because they're scared or whatever, but because it literally doesn't matter, like 99% of the time, and yet, you know, you're making it seem like it's such a big deal. It's just not. Nobody cares, man. And people like hate you for it because you can be really good at debating, but still be wrong, you know? Like, that's the whole point of debating, is like learning how to argue a point that isn't necessarily true, you know? And then also, you know, you start to realize when you get out of it, you start to realize that, oh, they just frame things to make them look like they were really good at debating, when in fact, like, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And they just put themselves in front of people who are even worse at debating than they are, and cut out all the bad parts of the video and put it on YouTube. Liberal gets owned by whatever, you know, it's weird, man. This weird behavior. But I didn't know that, you know? How could I have known that? At the time? No way for me to have known that. I just saw, you know, men that I thought I could respect. I didn't know that was wrong. I do now, but I didn't then. There's actually no way we win. Teammate went in, didn't get any kills. Invader came in, didn't get any kills, but their damage was actually good, and ours was not, sadly. Try to get this, like, close quarters thing done. fingers today. So true. It's been a pretty good playlist. I don't know. I will say this. There's always been a small part of me that has kind of hoped that maybe instead of like the Andrew Tates, you know, and the Ben Shapiros, you know, and all those weirdos, you know, I've always hoped that maybe there'd be some young guys out there who maybe grew up in similar situations that I did, and will see me and go, oh, maybe, you know, maybe I don't have to be such a nasty person, you know. Maybe I don't have to listen to these weirdos yap on about how terrible women are or minorities, you know. It's
Team has enough to pull a primeval.
maybe there's more to it than that.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Oh my god! All the turrets spawned around me, and I forgot that there were that many.
Allies headed to the other side.
Oh, and I at least get in progress on the thingy.
Opposing teams got
And it's not necessarily like, oh,
dies, they win.
I want the attention. I don't want Andrew Tate to, like, no, man. I'd rather somebody more worthwhile, but like, I just hope I could, I don't know. I just hope that there's somebody out there who's like insecure about themselves. A young man trying to just figure out the world today. Who doesn't feel, because I do think there's a lot of stuff in the world today that is very anti-man, anti-male, you know? And I think dwelling on it too much makes you seem like oh, why are you defending men so much? They've kind of been the bad guys for a long time. It's like, okay, but like I didn't choose to be born a man, you know?
Primeval compromise. Take it
Okay,
out.
so I thought he did arc damage, and that he would give me a thing,
Your
but he
allies
didn't.
invaded.
Okay, I missed my shot. I don't know what's going on, dude. It backfilled me and I don't have any ammo for anything. I'm like running a loadout that's not optimal for what I was doing.
Compromised. Focus your fire. That primeval's nearly dead.
And nothing does arc damage, dude. Nothing does arc damage, so I can't get reloads.
Four guard.
I don't know, man. Just like,
Guys, that's how
you don't have to watch me, but like,
I call hunt.
just don't give attention to these weird men out there who try to tell you what a man is, because they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Any man who says that he knows how to teach you how to be a man has never,
Learn to
ever,
shoot like that.
ever,
If you're ever
been a
looking
man.
to make extra glimmer, you come find me.
Or at least that's what I'll say, and I'll make them all mad and pissy. The point is just like, who cares, man? It's such a like arbitrary thing. It's a social construct, as you know, as they say. But more than that, it's like there's so many different interpretations of it anyway that who cares, man? Who cares if your interpretation is a little bit different from mine? Clearly, it only matters to you what you think. So think for yourself. Don't let some weird figurehead tell you, you know, to be a precious puppet, you know. Oh, listen to me for only, yeah, for a small cost of $300 for the beginner course. That's not even talking about the intermediate course or the expert course, you know. Muscles don't make you a man. Money doesn't make you a man. Knowledge doesn't make you a man. Cleverness, humor, funniness, that doesn't make you a man. Repressing your emotions, that doesn't make you a man. YouTube randomly deciding to skip songs in your playlist for no reason, that doesn't make you a man. None of this, man. I think what is a man,
Ready to see what you're
you know,
fighting today?
is a
Next on the
question
field.
that you need to ask yourself if you so care
Bet big.
to do so.
Warlocks keep
You
telling
know,
me if the Vex could time travel, they'd have won
take that from the guy who's the safe for work lolly VTuber. You know,
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the back.
I'm so incredibly comfortable with my masculinity. I don't feel awkward talking to women that I don't know. Maybe only a little. But I don't creep them out, man. I don't sit there and I don't, like, you know, flirt with every single woman I see in my life. Because there's no point in that, because they're literally just other people. I don't sit there and I don't twiddle my thumbs and cry to myself about being single all day, every day. Maybe sometimes. You know, having women doesn't make you a man. Because if you're going to be doing that, then what's a woman? Then you got to talk about that. So you can't define one using the other. You know? It doesn't work like that. You can't say a man is not a woman and a woman is not a man. Because you're just defining one with the other. It doesn't make any sense.
At the drill.
If you want to lay out a distinction between the two, even if there even is such a thing, if you want to lay something out, then, you know, you got to try something harder than that, you know?
Moats draining. The blockers must die, brother. Raider on the field. Careful.
Please go get the moats. Oh my god, there's a guy here. I didn't even know. I didn't hear any audio about it because my music covered it. All those moats are going away. That's so sad. We lost. That's rough, dude. Wondering why the hell they were taking so long, man. It's just a bunch of blockers. I don't know why it took them so long.
Hostiles incoming at the base. Your invaders down. Now, hostile target is down and out.
And to be fair, you know, I think masculinity, it certainly exists in culture. But you need to realize that that's where it exists. But also, I think it does exist in your mind quite a bit. And not necessarily in something existential, but like literally just you perceive masculinity to be a specific thing.
Portals up. Go look in the eyes. Hostiles inbound to the deck.
I thought he was jumping off the edge, man. I was just gonna follow him. Dude, Microcosm doing that much damage is stupid. That's really lame.
Portals ready. Go say hello.
Like, I feel like my team isn't even trying, but it also is stupid that the goddamn Microcosm's doing that crazy damage. We just lose, and he's just gonna get like 20 kills from this for free because he's running a weapon that insta kills from one bullet, even though it fires a million bullets a second. It's actually disgusting.
Incoming wave at the drill. Your invaders down, but they nabbed a kill.
I don't like this loadout at all, but I have to run close range stuff to get the stupid thing unlocked.
Enemy team melted.
Can I be
their
done with
friendly.
that already? It's taking so long. Dude, it's not working. Get point blank, rapidly get kills. I don't know what I need to run to do that. Figure this was like the most point blank but also rapid kill item in the game. But I keep getting enemies that don't do arc damage, so it never procs it. Maybe I should just get the legendary.
You've got guts. Just remember to cash in.
Dakelos. I don't know. I think some things that always bothered me about masculinity as a kid was, you know, all the cans and can'ts and do's and don'ts. And a lot of it admittedly wasn't ever said, but I bet you could find somebody who would have said it. If that makes sense, you know? If you really asked people, they would have told you. And some things I love now as an adult, and I say now, things I've always loved ever since I was a kid, but never really explored it because I felt it didn't fit my prescribed gender role. It was all, you know, bullied out of my joy. You know, I like cute things, man. I really do. I like cute and small things. I like earrings. I like having long hair, you know? I think the color pink is very nice. Nice color. I'd wear it. I'd use it for things, you know? But if you had asked me when I was a kid, I would have said the opposite about all those things.
Gambit's always looking for guardians.
Or maybe I'd make an excuse for why, well, you know, this technically isn't girly, you know, it's not girly. It's whatever, you know, some performative thing. And I think the question is, like, why does, like, a 10-year-old have to prove anything to anybody? You know? I don't know, man. It just it sucks to be put in a box, and I think people realize that, but they sometimes don't want to phrase it like that. It sucks to be prescribed with something that you're not, or that you don't think that you are. Like imagine, like, you know, someone just says, uh, I don't know, like, you know, I if somebody just says a rumor about you, somebody says something that's just a lie, and you have to then be like, no, that's not what I am. They're like, well, I don't believe you. You know, it's just it's a stupid. It's immediately is a really stupid back and forth, but it's like that's kind of what it is when you're talking about like performative gender roles, where it's like, okay, I have to pretend I don't like this thing that I like, and you know, if it is something I do like, I get awarded for it. Like if it is something that I'm allowed to like and I like it, then I'm awarded for it. Why? I didn't do anything. Like it's it's also bizarre, you know? I think certain games have weapon problems, like Destiny. There's like 50 different weapons that do the exact same thing. I definitely think that could be an issue. Did I not get a new Gambit thing? Oh, that's right. I completed it, but then I didn't come back to the tower or pull it with the Destiny app because I had to log in on the Destiny app, and that took so long that I got into a match. And then I couldn't do it because I was in a match. Unfortunate. I'm going to go for the one that's just blockers because that one's really easy to do, and I can just keep doing that. There we go. Get that done in like 2 games. How dare you try to talk about video games kingdoms? I'm trying to talk about gender roles and the impacts that they have on children and me and you. How dare you have a lighthearted conversation? Screw you, man. Screw you.
The loom has quite a different aesthetic from the old tech, doesn't it? It's
I'm kidding. Of course. I'm back to music.
when the darkness sought destruction of all things, the black armory persevered. Remember this, Guardian.
Let's get like 10 ornaments for Titan that we don't have unlocked. Because we gotta spend some to make room for new ones later. That's actually a pretty good one.
Adopting this new technology feels overwhelming. I barely understand it, but
And I do like that one.
it's nice to have a clear challenge in front of me. When the traveler acts, the world changes. For some, it gets better, for others, worse. What will its reformation bring? I once believed the forges could be our future, but I was wrong. They were just a step on the path. And now, we walk on.
And the whole town's got it out for you. Get wit and the fat get fatter and the rich stay rich.
How would you say it? A win-win.
I don't know. Am I making any sense though? Like, Kingdoms, have you ever had an instance like that? I feel like most people probably have, where people expect something of you vaguely because of your identity, you know, whether it be gender or otherwise, you know. And instead you're like, actually,
Usage of the loom is another batch of data for my research.
I'm actually
I need all I can get.
not for me, you know. Not the vibe I'm going for.
Spider,
too deep for me at the moment. I'm
how
not
well do you know our
20 hours into
nature?
Destiny yet.
Not well
Well, here's an
enough.
example for me, at least. I'm not like crazy tall or anything. Again, you know, breaking the immersion, but this is kind of part of it. This is, you know, related. Um, I'm like 6 foot, man. And to some people that's like really tall, but I think to a lot of people who are actually tall, it's not really that tall,
Pyramid's approach fills me with dread, despite
you
being
know?
surrounded by guardians.
Oh yeah, you're also 6 foot.
Imagine what the armory founders felt like doing this.
So I mean, how often do you get people who are just like, you know, hey, you're a big guy, can you do this big guy thing for me? And you're just like, I guess. Like, it's nice to be useful, but like, I didn't really want to be doing that.
Every usage of the loom is another batch of data for my research, and I need all I
Because
can
I get that a lot. I get that feeling of like, you know, like it's one thing if like, hey, I'm literally just a short person and I need you to reach the top shelf for me. Like, okay, whatever. But like, you know, when that becomes like a staple of like, ah, we'll just have you do it all the time, and that's your thing now. It's like, okay, but like I like to do other things too. You know?
pardon the exposed machinery and watch where you walk.
Do you think I feel pressured into things that I know others wouldn't want to do?
When the traveler acts, the world changes.
I'm
For some
curious.
it
Do
gets
you
better, for others worse.
find
What will
yourself
reformation bring?
accepting that? Do you find yourself resenting that more often than not? You know, do you do it because you feel like you have to, or do you do it because like, oh, I do kind of want to, but maybe it does kind of eat at your like people are taking advantage of your kind nature or something? You ever feel like that, or saying I'm lazy, but I know they're telling me because if they ask someone else,
Every
they wouldn't
usage
do
of
it.
the loom is another batch of data for my
I see what
research,
you're saying.
and I need
Definitely taken
all I can
advantage
get.
of. Yeah, I get that. Where like, and I, you know, I don't like to think of myself as being like such a nice and helpful and kind and perfect and good and whatever person. But like, you know, I try my best to just be like helpful to people. And I do take a lot of joy in that. But like sometimes even well-meaning people will be like,
Hello again.
hey, you should do this thing for me because you've done it before and now it's like something I'm going to
You know
expect
what
of
to
you all
find
the
now.
time. And you're like, oh, but like I don't really like doing that. I just did it one time because I was being nice. You know? It's like earning a nickname for being like a really embarrassing nickname for making a joke one time or doing something silly one time and then you're just like, okay, but that's like not who I am.
Doing great out there.
You guys literally just made one joke one time and now that's like my nickname forever. Just say when I'm sick, I still have to do stuff. When someone is sick, they're out of everything. Hmm. I could definitely see the frustration there. And I've been in similar situations. I think I'm too accepting. Hmm.
Checking now. Bye.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Yeah, I find myself being ascribed this role of big tall guy, you know, doing big tall guy stuff, and I just want to be little small guy, you know? I think that's what I really want to be. I want to be real small. Which brings me to why I actually do like this avatar a lot. You know, we were talking about that earlier. I think something I get to explore with it is just the fantasy of being this little fella, this cute little thing, you know? This small little creature that hangs out, you know? Rather than the reality of me being this big tall dude that just, I don't know.
All right, all right, all right.
Treated like everyone else. Well, I mean, I don't know that I'm treated super different, but it's just that I think I'm definitely put into some boxes that I kind of wish I wasn't put into, just because I'm a little bit tall. You know, and like I don't mind being tall. I'm happy with who I am for the most part, you know. But like, the more people are like, "Wow, you're tall," the more I'm like, I don't really like that. That's what you notice about me, you know.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
That whole thing. Yeah, and I mean, sometimes it's like it's not even a thing I want to be part of me, you know. And it's not that I hate it. It's just like that's the thing you're looking for, you know. That's the thing you notice about me. Oh my god, no, dude. Oh my god. Why are there so many goddamn shriekers in this? I'm running an SMG because of the stupid close quarters thing, and then it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna put a million shriekers in this. Why, man? You forced me to run close quarters weapons because I can't seem to get close quarters kills fast enough. I don't know what it is. Is it fast enough, or is it, you know, I'm not getting them close enough? I'm running closer things.
Incoming wait at the grill.
I had 15 and I lost 15. I'm actually throwing, dude. Like, I've had some jobs before where it was like, you know, hey, we're gonna have you do this thing that you hate doing. And I'm like, why that specifically? Couldn't I do this other thing that I actually enjoy doing? And they're like, yeah, but like, you know, you're like a man. And we're gonna have you do that because you're a man and, you know, you're more capable for manual labor. And I'm like, is that really true? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And it's not, you know, always so on the nose is how I'm phrasing it, but it's not really that far off, at least in sentiment. And I feel like I'm just being viewed as like a workhorse or something, and it's like I don't really like that kind of work. I like this, man, where I'm sitting at a desk and I'm doing things. You know, I wouldn't mind doing this, but you know, when it comes to, you know, certain jobs as well, I don't mind like the tedious little things, the stuff I can do with my hands monotonously, listen to some music, hang out for a little bit. You know, I like that kind of work. And it's not that like I can't do or don't want to do or don't enjoy manual labor, but it's like it's not my forte, man. I don't think I'm all that good at manual labor, to be honest. I'm not super coordinated, you know. I'm not really good at sports or anything. So the whole notion of like, oh yeah, you're just like better at it, I really didn't like that feeling.
Focus on the prime evil. Prime evil compromised. Take it out. Invader on the field. Careful. Quite dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Kill yours now. You're in the lead. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil. That prime evil's nearly dead. 10 times I forget you've killed a god or two.
You know, it's a little frustrating, and so it gets to me sometimes, even with the little stuff where it's just like, hey, can you get that thing off the top shelf? And I'm like, yeah, but like my thought is like, in the back of my mind is, can't you just get a ladder? Why does it have to be me doing this? And it's not out of a feeling of laziness, you know. It's like a, is this all I am? You know, is this all you view me as? Is my usage ends here, you know? I can't be good at other things. I'm just here to be tall and reach the top shelf, you know? Well, this is, I don't know. It's more so I'm noticing a pattern with with, I don't know, a few different like jobs I've had, a lot of people I know. It's, you know, and it sucks because it's like I don't think it's necessarily on them to be like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, like I didn't realize, like how, you know, how would they know unless I told them? But at the same time, I'm like, man, I just, might be the reason why they hired you over others. Yeah, yeah, maybe. And that's kind of sucks because I also know I'm not like a very good employee. Because I really don't like uh that kind of work at all. But I did have a job that really devolved into being something that was nothing like what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like a sit down kind of desk type job, but instead it was kind of like a more like a cashier a lot of the time, and then manual labor to move new product in, and it's like, oh, I thought I was doing something else here.
under your cup. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Like, that was definitely the case at one job. And I don't know the full story. Maybe they had to, you know, they were just trying to find somewhere to put me because they were gonna get rid of the job after hiring me. They were like, oh wait, maybe we don't need this after all. That's kind of what they told me when they let me go. That was the job that never even really told me I was fired. That one really pissed me off. Because it was just like several months of them not really contacting me, and me thinking very foolishly that surely they will soon. And they just never really did, and finally I reached out and they were like, oh yeah, we're outsourcing that department. And I'm like, that's literally the thing that you hired me to do. How are you outsourcing that? And I didn't even say that to them, I just said okay. Because I knew what they meant. And it sucked because when I was working that job, it started off as something I actually enjoyed kind of doing. It wasn't like my favorite thing ever. It's not like it was streaming or something, or, you know, listening to music or whatever. But I had a lot of freedoms with that job. I had a lot of things I could enjoy with that job. And then it just kind of turned into something else where it was like, oh, actually, we don't really want you to, like, we don't really have a spot for you anymore because we're outsourcing this. So we're going to start training you to do this other stuff. And I didn't realize that's what was going on at the time, but that's definitely what was going on at the time. Was, oh, we just hired this guy and now he can't even, like, now we're getting rid of this job, so we got to have him do something else. But then I was, like, complaining about this new stuff I had to do. I was like, I don't really like doing this. This is not really what I thought I'd be doing when I was got this job. So, I don't know.
High value target identified. Get him. Your allies back with 3 kills. Yeah. Invader's gone. Get him next time. Hostiles incoming in command. High value target eliminated. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. Invaders
Damn, dude.
You'll get 'em next time.
He's running in the exact opposite direction I was. Or I guess same direction in a way, technically.
Your allies invaded. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Your invaders defeated. Bringing them back. The invader down. Nice.
Oh my god, I shot it through his legs. It's so stupid.
Primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this
you guys please kill that envoy? Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Taking a long time for that. I was sitting there waiting. Oh well.
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore, soon as I tell them.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna use the bathroom actually real quick. Been at it for so long. Barely hanging in there right now. I'm gonna go ahead and cross off on my little list here. I'm gonna cross off the 10th anniversary seal. That'd be nice to do. We're not gonna do it. Not right now. We'll do it later. It's gonna be around for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna focus on Gambit stuff. Nice thing is, Gambit stuff and Synthweave are like the only things left. Oops. Gambit stuff and Synthweave are the only things left. So, because Deadeye, technically the last thing I need is Gambit related. It's been annoying to try to get. I don't think I even made any progress on it. No, still at 1 out of 5. It's so finicky. I don't understand, dude. I'm gonna accidentally guild Gambit. I don't want to guild Gambit. I need to use this. I need to stop using an SMG. That's the problem. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta use the bathroom. But we're making really good progress, and we still got time, so... Yeah, I guess I'll run some ads. Enjoy.